What are you two doing?
Come on! Aren't you coming?
What do you mean to do to us?
Try using your brain first.
All of the cards are in hand.
Holy shit, this is nuts. Let me show you.
I'm gonna make sure myself up. I am sick as a dog, so my voice is gone.
How are you feeling?
So I tried to
am
turn it
Zero
down
the
and
Third,
get some things
the king
working.
of this kingdom!
I'm sick. I'm very, very sick.
I'm plenty friendly.
Hold on a minute! That is the truth.
Who am I? How can I forget?
How do I kick it
What
off?
makes you so
But I
sure?
have been holding this again off way too long, and we need to finish it. So hopefully there's no echo. And I'll turn my volume up and down. Anyway. Hey guys, this is 1x999, aka this is Dark Tabby Bear, aka 1x999. I am sorry. I am sick as a dog. I am back with Nonary games. This is something that I've been holding off. I'm going to be looking up because my TV is above me, so bear with me. I'm very, very sick. I literally just woke up and got straight on here. So that's why I haven't even ate yet. I feel like crap. But I want to finish this. I really want to finish this. I have to finish this. This game is like gone long enough for my taste. And I love this game, don't worry. It's just, I want to finish it. Now, Nonary 2, I'm not going to say when I'll play that. I don't even know when I'll get to that because, like I said, this took a minute. So, let's finish this. We're getting the true ending, which is the path we're on. It's going to already take 3 hours. It took me 3 hours just to get to this point. So, we are continuing where we left off. Which is we are searching a trash dump area. And Snake's alive. And Clover and him got united. So now we don't have to watch Snake kill Ace, which is lovely. I do remember our last play what I did. But right now we are in... How was it? That's the wrong one. We are... What am I doing with my life? I'm trying to remember my buttons. Alright, whatever. I don't remember. Let's get to work. So we're trying to find our way out of here. Yeah, that's what, and we're, just looking around, browsing at shit. So let's just get to work on it. Alright, 3 monitors, power, but there's a thing. Keyboard for typing, damn. No dice. Support, indentions on the desk. I work. I wonder if I'm supposed to put something there. Nothing. The mouse, nothing's happening. It's so small. I wonder what it is. I got no idea. Alright, so that's helpful. There's so much shit to search here. So much stuff to search here. You guys gotta bear with me. Like I said, I don't feel good. There's a pile of crap everywhere. Man, this place is a mess. It's messy. I don't know where to start. Yeah, tell me about it. Oh yeah, and we have 7. 7 in the car. I totally forgot we had 7 with us. Also, we found out for some reason that the guy who took us is Santa, and his sister is the girl that I like, 6. So that's weird, because he said his sister died. So unless she didn't, I don't know. That whole thing makes no sense, but we're gonna figure it out. So Santa is supposedly, Santa and 6 are 0, and I just never understood that, but whatever. I think these parts in the puzzles we're solving the other 2 rooms. If that's true, then this room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero would shut himself in this room to devise the machines and puzzles he needs to see his plan come to fruition. Oh, okay. So I thought maybe I could look through it, but the map. Hey, Jumpy, isn't this this whole table? Yeah, I feel like I've seen this before. New material added. Yeah, we're on this path. So we're gonna get a true ending. But there's also another ending. So maybe this will branch off into something else. I don't know yet. So we got a map. How do I go to my items? I just grabbed a map. It's not gonna tell me what it is. Alright, never mind. It's a no shit, Clover, shut up. A drafting table looks like it's been used quite a bit. Is there anything on it? Besides the map, can I grab anything? No. Alright, well that's useless. Place is trash. Shit. Oh, look at that. There's a piece of paper in here. What have you found there, Jumpy? It looks like someone was working on a solution. Got some handwriting on it too. Okay, it's in one set. This is aces. They're number 1 through 0. That's aces dead. There's a whole buttload of drawers in this cabinet. Can I open them? No? Alright. Oh, why do I keep doing that? Bear with me. Here we go. National table. Okay. Base plus A. Document says 9 panel cross puzzle first draft. On it, it was found in filling cabinets and small cluttered rooms. Since it says first draft, this presumes it was improved upon the second draft, then a third, and so on. So this is how the game was started. Like, this is their draft on trapping everyone here and all that jazz. Okay. So basically, we're in the coup de grace. We're in the beginnings of the beginning. There's a control panel in front of this big screen here. Wonder if any of these buttons do anything. Oh, there's something on the screen. What's this? There's 15 cells here with numbers and letters in them. So after A, we know it goes back to 10. So we know how to do the math on that. Well, let's see, so whenever you touch the cell, the ones next to it turn on or off. Just gotta use that to make the all cells on the right, or the button green. So basically, all of them needs to light up green. Hey, Johnny, I found a piece of paper under that thing. You want to take a look at it. You think it might be something to do with the puzzle. The piece of paper that Clover gave me, there's a bunch of numbers and letters connecting by the equal signs on it. Just like she said, it's probably relates to the puzzle. Oh, Clover, it's really tough. Oh, God, I feel like crap. Alright, let's go back and try again. Anyway, it looks like it just needs to make... It'll make all light up. 0 equals 0, 1 equals 1. B is 11. Yeah, because after 9, 10 is A, 11 is B. I know how that works. So D plus 6 plus blank equals A. D plus 6 B is 13. Has to equal to 10. 13 plus 6. Hold on. D plus 6, 13. Yeah, it's 4. Because you also have to take the 2 plus 4. 4 plus 2, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. This is just, I mean, I could do this correctly and just click. They all have to turn green in every direction. Go back. Oh, I fucked up. No, go back. Sorry, I'm concentrating. Oh, come on. Excuse me. Okay, go back. Go back. Hold on, let's reset. So we got that. This is the 4. Come down here to the. Take it over. Middle. No, go back. Got that. Down. Hit the middle. D. What's in the middle? I'm just pressing shit at this point. I was actually counting, but my head hurts. Yeah, I can understand that, Chad. I feel like shit. I'm not picking it up. Y'all know me. Y'all know me. I love puzzles and I love challenges. I'm not gonna look it up. So we got that. And then once we get the answer of 4. No, wait. No, keep that. 7 is B. Okay. Now we need to do the A and L. Okay. I would explain this, but it'll take too long, and I'm concentrating really hard right now. 9 and B. Where's 9 and B? Okay. 19. Damn it. I fucked up. Sorry, I got mad. So I got this. Then you go here. Move to this. Okay, that's done. Then you go back to here. That's done. What's that? That's done. Oh, I don't need to eat it. That's what she said. I can still be childish and sick. I can be childish and sick. No, damn it. I know if I talk to them, they'll give me the hint, but I don't want a hint. If I get annoyed enough, I will get a hint. This one. This one. This one. This one. Like, I have two ways I'm doing it, but it's just... After that, I'm lost. Damn it, see how I fucked it up. Oh, I didn't mean to back out. This one. This one. This one. And then this one. One of those you have to press at least all of them once. Kind of bullshit puzzle. Damn it. Oh shit, that was wrong. I'm not looking it up. I refuse. I refuse to look up anything because I'm stubborn. Might take me a minute though, so be it. I'm playing Phasmophobia tonight with my sister, so that'll be fun. You guys will get to enjoy some time with my sister, Kitsuru. So that'll be fun to do later. Be nice playing again with my sissy. My big sister. I have two big sisters. I'm the baby. I'm the baby. Gotta love me. But yeah, we're gonna. I asked her if she was cool with me streaming, and she's on board. So I'll be playing Phasmophobia with Kitsuru, which will be very nice. Sammy. Reset, I'm just pushing shit. This, 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 this. There we go. You did it! Yeah, I had the pattern and was just trying to figure out which one's lit up with which button, but there we go. You're so smart. Not really. You two have done an excellent job in solving the puzzle. Just what I would expect from you. Thank you. Ah, come on, you're embarrassing me. Ah, shucks, Snake. I love you too, you blind bastard. Oh, whoa, don't get cocky, kid. We all got that time for that. Look at this. Check out the right edge of the control panel. Split open and something came out. Okay. He's just jealous. Jealous of my sweat. Oh, wait. I see it. Metal plate shaped like a shield. There's a cross engraving on it. That's a plus sign, I'm sure. Everything's about math, so. Alright, next thing. Let's keep this train going. We got the map already for this. Looks like there's a compass on there. Now I get it. What do you mean? I guess you weren't there, but I solved a puzzle like this on a wheelhouse. In the wheelhouse. She was there. That's the ending that killed us, crazy bitch. I think I just need to do the same thing here. Same thing. It's an important part of the nautical table. I guess that's what that's called. We just I just have to match up the directions on the compass with the lines of the nautical. Yeah. I use the steering wheel. Yeah, but this time I think I'm gonna use the wheel attached on the side here. Okay, then show us now, of course. Maybe I ought to run through the instructions. Looks like it probably works the same way with the steering wheel. If I just touch the directions I want it to turn to the compass. Alright. Then I gotta press stop when the compass. Yeah, I know. God, my head hurts, y'all. I'm sorry. Alright, let's do this. Oh god, it's so blurry. It's so blurry though. Well, that's part of the mechanism. Really dumb though. It's gotta be on the map. I can't play still. I have the map. You mean I gotta do it this way? Oh wow, so I can't even put it on there? Oh, this is gonna be a bitch. But I don't even know where we're starting from. South, west, southeast, northeast, east, north, east. So we'll do that. I'm starting from that little tiny tip right here. What I'm guessing, I don't know where to start. But it looks like it's going like this and then goes off the map and comes back. So we'll start here. So this is north going south. Then we take, after south, we go west, southeast, northeast, east, north, and then east again. So north, south, west, southwest, northeast, east, northeast. I'm trying to memorize it. N, S, N, S, W, E, S, E, E, S, N, S, W, E, S, N, E. Let's see if it's right to begin with. I already messed up to begin with. God damn it. And I can't put it on the table. That's what's balls. So we're starting north. So south. We'll just look at it and turn it as we go. So now we're south. Now we have west. So now we're west. Now we're gonna head southeast, or yeah, southeast. Northeast. Then we head straight east. We're gonna head north. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Fine. As long as I don't land on the wrong one. We head north. And we head east. Yes! You did it! Good job! Who's a good boy? Girl, shut the fuck up. Knock it off. Hey, we don't have time for screwing around. He's right. I don't feel good. Check out the right side of the monitor. Some kind of slide open and something came out. Oh yeah. Yeah, give me the thing. You know that big box in the hall by the exit? I think it made a noise. Like something unlocked, you know? A noise, huh? Give me this bitch. Give it here, damn. The helm. Okay, nice, nice. Ice is nice. What made a noise? This? There's some piece of paper in the middle of the shelf. Something written on a piece of paper. Looks like there's 3 sheets of this stuff. Stereo in the file. Morse code chart will be found in the steering wheel. Morse code. Morse code chart. Alright, so next is Morse code that we're about to do is what it's saying. We only have 2, so... Oh. Oh no, we've got something on the screen at least. What is this? Oh, wait a minute. I saw something like this when I figured out the Morse code. Yep. Puzzle back in the communication office. Morse code. Yeah. The dots on here look like bits in the Morse code. There's 2 dots on the first line. 4 on the second line, 1 on the other, 1 on the last. So I'm afraid I don't understand. It's weird that he reads Braille and doesn't know Morse code, because technically, Morse code is basically Braille. If you touch, it's lines and months that tells them each letter, which is basically Morse code on ships, because they just make lines and dots. So you would think he would know what Morse code is, because it's basically the same thing, but whatever. Whatever, Snake. Alright, I'll try. Before I do that, though, maybe I ought to run through the instructions. Yeah, I know how to do it. If I hold the button down, it'll enter a dot. Once we get the answer, it'll automatically determine if it was correct or not, okay? I can also switch through the code sheets I've got by touching the third icon over on the right. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so we have a dot, a line, dot, 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 slash, dot, slash, dot, slash, dot, 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 slash, dot, slash, slash, dot, 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 and dot, dot. So A through I. S and Z. What does that mean? Oh shit. A. Oh. A is I. Is that an F or a P though? I can't see it. Can I see it? A is I. J is R. S and Z. A I J R S. I can't see in the corner of my screen. A I. Is this an equation? I'm trying to figure out. I don't understand what it's trying to tell me here. Go to my files. Morse code chart, it was found in the, yeah, I know that. It has a Morse code key for the letter A to I. The shot mark is called D.T.B and made by tapping the button. I know that. Here we go. I need the other letters. So it's I, J, R. See if that's right. Because it said I could switch through them. It's not letting me switch through shit. Oh, there we go. Excuse me. A. Excuse me. Wait, this is a 3? I don't know what the fuck it's trying to do. I don't know. It's obviously something to tell us something. D.T.B. I don't understand. I'm so confused. What is it trying to add? Give it another shot before I do. You'll automatically tell me if I'm right. What if it's ice? I-C-E. Ah! Let's go! Everything's been about that coffin thing. Nice. Let's go. I was trying to figure out what it could be. Ice. Okay. The answer was ice. How did you know? All I had to do was listen to the sounds of the machine made. After all that, it was trivia matter of decade. Yes, I believe I heard the noise from somewhere on the right. Yeah, baby. Look at me go. Brain is smart stove. I am sicko. Need to take some Dayquil. I'm gonna eat a good breakfast. That's for sure. I want some oatmeal. That sounds good. Well, it's nothing we need to concern ourselves about. Alright. Oh, it's ice. Alright, now what? We only have 3. So we did that puzzle. There's 4. Looks like a butt. Pretty freaking bad. We tried to search every one of these things. It's gonna be a protect house from home. But that doesn't seem too bad. We won't have to bring them ourselves then. Don't get smart with me, kid. Well, we deal with the area, okay, guys? Maybe we should try something more promising. Metal shutter that's pretty sturdy. Sperm with blank and yellow warning strips. Let's open it. Holy shit. Oh, nice. Damn, creepy. There's a coffin in here. A coffin. Oh man, does 7 think? Yeah, he's a pale. Thinking the same thing as I am. No, wait. Could this be? I'm sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin. I wonder if there's a vampire in it. Right, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell them. Well, at any rate, let's have a look around. Alright, fine. I'll open it. KGP, you can do this. It's just open a box. It's just a box. Oh, holy shit, this is a coffin. There's going to be something horrible in there. I just know it. Okay, okay, deep breath. Here we go. Empty. Oh man, there's nobody in there. I can't believe I was scared of something like that. What do you mean, nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there? Oh, it's a long story. She'll pay about it sometime. Well, just like Seven said, there's somebody in there. There's something in there, though. There are two things, actually. What is that? There's what? Oh! Two things at the bottom of the coffin. Let's go. Looks like we got the plate of the emblem on it. And the Neptune key! Yes, Willie finally found it. Now we can get out of here. That's correct, Clover. We do need to get out of here. Yeah, I know. Okay. Get the hell out of here quickly as possible. I don't have any objections to that. I don't think we'll use the Neptune key in this one. It's really important though, so I'll keep it in my pocket for now. As far as the others go, I got all of them. Alright. What happened if I would have put in all before ice? I just put in the word ice in the Morse code. What happens if I put in all? Let's find out real quick. Do I have time? No, it won't let me. Damn. Maybe something else could have happened. Nothing's happening. Wait, that's Snake Boy. There's a similar engraving just above the indentions. On the upper left steering wheel symbol. On the upper right is a cross symbol. The bottom left is a mysterious circle. And the last V is a waffle pattern. It's engraved on it. Additionally, each symbol seems to have been given a number. Symbol 1, cross 2, 3 is circle, 4 is pattern. 1 wheel, 2 cross, 3 circle, 4 pattern. It's not. Oh. Unwheel. Whoa, well now we've got something on the monitors at least. What's that? Looks like some kind of puzzle. I wonder if there are rules. Here, I'll read it to you. When you touch the number in the area that will be selected, it will turn blue in the dentist. Touching numbers in the... Oh, I've done something close to this. Remember those little skewer looking things with numbers and you had to click them all in? And they all rounded up to the number 15? Basically the same thing. Alright. So... give it a try. Practice makes perfect. Okay, let's see it. Let's solve it. So there's a 6 and a 3. So it has to equal to 6 and 3. So but we're using the same numbers and that has to also equal to 3 without screwing up. So can't use 9. Can't use this one. Yeah. That's 15. 5 plus 1. 16. Oh, I'm done with this one. There we go. And the 3 is 10. 2. No, right. So it does it have to equal exactly the number then? We're not doing the numeral thing? So, okay, that makes it kind of easier then. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is that what they mean? Hmm. Five? What? I don't understand how they do it now. A touch a number area. That area will be selected. I know that part. Touching the number ball after using a selected area will cause the ball to move to that area. However, you cannot move the red ball. You can only move 3 to 5. The digital root. Yeah, I was doing that. It said it wasn't right. Do I have to use all of them? Because that would be stupid if I have to use all of them. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I'm sick as a dog. I literally woke up and just got started with this because I wanted to just finish it. But I have a cold, so... Oh, shoot. Okay, let's see. Digital root. I did it, but it's saying it's not right. We can't use the red ball, which is 9. Six. Whoops. 9. 15. 15. 1 plus 5 is 6. 3. 3 would be... Oh, I would need 4. No, the digital root would be off. The 2, 3, 8. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2 and 1 is 3. And then... do 9. 15. 5 and 1 is... What? 8, 3, and 1 is 30. 8, 3, and 1 is 3. 8 and 3 is 11. 12, 2 and 1 is 3. What the fuck? That's not the right. Oh, man. I don't understand what they want. I don't get this puzzle. Do I need to use them all? Yeah, but the rules on the display screen is not telling me shit. Okay, Jumpy, Jupe, check the file. I'm getting annoyed. Just saying how to use the buttons. I know how to use the buttons, but... Did that. I'm so confused. Oh my goodness, how the heck? What was the steering wheel? Hold on, wait, I think I know what it is. No. Let me go to my items. The steering wheel is 1, right? So does it need to equal to 1? No, it says that it has to equal to the number of the number that is shown. I just don't understand. Or do I need to do one at a time? 9. 6. That is it. That's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 5 and 1 is 6. I'm so lost. Now if I take the 7, that'll be just 16, and then that will be over. Well, that can't be right. It has to be that. I don't understand. What's up? Morning. Okay, let's try this, I guess. My son. 7, 3, and 2. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't fucking understand. Oh, you do have to use all the numbers. It said there's numbers left over. So you do have to use all the numbers. Okay, now I'm getting it. So, oh god, that makes it worse, actually. So you have to use every single number. And you can't miss any. It's not a, oh god, this is harder now. Yeah, for sure this is going to be harder now. So, we have to make sure we use everything. Okay, that's what it's saying. I'm getting it now. It'll be smart to use the bigger numbers to start it off. And work our way down. Not gonna work. Oh god, this is horrible. Yeah, you have to use all of them. Oh, Jesus. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I wasn't thinking that. 8. 15. 20. 24. 4 in the 2. Whoops. Oh, fuck. I fucked myself up. What did I just do? Go back. 8 and 7. 15. 20. 24. Yes! Golly. Oh my god. Alright. Now that I understand it, I can get it. Oh, man, my eyes are heavy. Okay, so it was that. I think the next one is the cross. Yep. Alright, now that I understand it, we have to use all of them. That's gonna be a pain, but I understand what to do now, so this should go pretty quickly. This should go smoothly, so let's get it. Each area are different too. Yeah, it's the same thing. I get it. Let's double check. No, it'll be fine. If I get it confused, I can just, yeah, reset. Anyway, like they said in the picture, is worth 1,000 words. Let's give it a shot. Talking. Alright. Anyway. So now we got 1 and 7. This time we can't use 1 or 9. Once they're blacked out, you can't use it. So, let's do the bigger number, which would be the smartest thing to do. So, we go. Got it. So what I'm doing is, if I do the bigger number, then whatever's left is going to equal up to the smaller number. It's easier to do the bigger number in the equation, and whatever's left is going to have to fit into the numeral number that is the smallest. That's how I'm doing this. Alright, so let's continue. Next is this one. Alright, here we go. So let's see the equation. We already know they're just gonna jibber jabber. Can't do anything. Shut up. Just give me a break, alright? So now this is even. Oh shit. Okay, so now we getting dirty. And 3 is now suspendable. Alright. Expel. Now that this is even, it doesn't matter either way. We just gotta make sure it equals evenly. So big numbers first. There we go. So with that one, I did the same thing, except for because they were even, I used 8, which is still the bigger number, and did its equation first, and then 7's lower than 8, so then I did that equation second. So whatever was left for 7 would have to be the answer. That's how I did that one. As long as I do the big number first, whatever's left is going to be the answer. There's no other way to try to bend that equation. That's why it's important to use the bigger ones first. Sounds crazy, but it works. Alright, so now let's put this puppy in and this should be it. And let's see what happens, because this is going to get probably trickier. But like I said, once I figured it out, I kind of now understand what to do. Excuse me. This is not going to be edited when I put it on my channel. I'm just going to put it as is. I don't want to edit. I wanted to edit the Nonary games. I might. It's just going to take so long because each episode was like 3 to 4 hours. And I might just put them up as is. It'll just probably be easier. Alright, so now 6 is out of commission. So again, we'll put, bigger numbers. And then 7. So we're going to do the bigger number first. Ooh, actually, hold on. This might not work for this one. Let's start with 9. Oh, wait. No. Okay, that was too easy. I figured. I wasn't gonna let that slide. There we go. That's what it meant. What? Oh, hold on. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, it was 19. That's fine. Three's out of commission, so that's not gonna work. Eight. Yeah, that is right. And then 5 and 4. What do you mean it won't open? That's 15, 16, 17, 7 and 1. 5 and 4 is 9. What the fuck do you mean it's not gonna open? What are they trying to get out of me? I'm trying to figure out what they want from me out of this one, because I had the equation. It's saying it's not right. This equation? That's the second. This is 9. 5 and 4 is 9. 9 and 9. Oh. I don't understand what it wants. There's not many equations you can do except that. This last. I can't use any of the red, so. No, that'll only equal 15. I don't understand. What is it? Is there something different with this one? I don't get it at all. The rules are displayed on the screen. Maybe I should read it again, but I know the rules, but it's not letting me this time. I know that. Okay. Okay. Can only be 3 to 5. Oh, I get it. It has to be at least 3 to 5 in each one. What? 3 to 5. Not 2. That's why it's not working. But that doesn't make sense. There has to be only, I can only put 3 in one. None of these move. I can't move anymore. Maybe I'm supposed to do one at a time. I'm so confused. I can't use any of these. And it's not letting me at all, and I don't understand. What does it want me to do? I can't use anything else. The rules on the screen, they never say you gotta put the balls in both areas. So if you think about it, never say you have to put the balls in both areas? What is that supposed to mean? Are you shitting me? What? Whatever. I just shoved them all to see what it did. Where to go? Answer. You did not have to put them on both answers. Because it had to be more than 3. I guess. I don't know. Whatever. We'll roll with it. Hey, did you hear something just now? Yeah, I heard it as well. Whatever. Moving on. From the bottom or the left corner of the desk, I believe. Alright.
A picture. What the?
Oh! Well, there they are. There's Ace and Nueve, as I called him. Nueve. There's the guy who was imitating Zero and the guy who was imitating 2.
What the hell is this?
Obviously a picture.
This man with a mustache on the right.
He's the guy who died in the
He's
captain's
the same
quarters.
guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters. He had the Zero bracelet on his left arm.
But he wasn't Zero.
And the second man with the glasses and a doctor's coat.
That's Nueve.
He's the 9th man. The one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5.
By himself like a jackass.
But this guy, the one in the striped suit.
Oh man, that's Ace.
Ace looks good. Hey, Ace, call me. Like when you get serious, sir.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
Ace looks good.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture?
We already solved that puzzle. We know he was
Not
part
only
of
Ace,
it.
the 9th man and Cap too. And they look happy.
Cap,
Like they knew each other well.
obviously.
Why? How? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
I already solved that.
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah.
Yep.
It doesn't look like it was taken recently though. Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the 9th man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
I just said that.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
You don't have to.
No,
abbreviate that,
there's
but
one
sure.
more guy. He's got kinda long
That's the
hair,
guy who got
looks
pushed.
smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
The back.
Yes, the
The
reverse.
back, fool.
The other side.
I know what the back.
Huh. Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido. Huh.
Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago.
Yep, that kidnapped those
That
kids.
means Ace, the 9th man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be.
I played this like a million times. We already
Why?
know.
Why am I not surprised?
As you've been through this before. Power of telepathy and knowing the future before you know it. That's the point of the Nonary
Ace was the
game.
one in charge of the Nonary project. But then why? Why am I so calm? It's like I
You
already
know.
knew.
Yep.
Ah, of course. I understand now.
I love that what they're trying to do. So basically what they're trying to do is, because I played through it before, me and Junpei are the connection. I am basically using telepathy to know exactly what's going to happen, and I already know what happens because we went through it and saw it. So the connection is not between the characters of themselves, it's between you and one character. That's where we're using our connection to figure this stuff out, and we're not shocked about it because we went through this over and over and over like Groundhog Day. It's like kindergarten.
Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was
Correct.
the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
He helped him in it, but he didn't do it
Aces.
all.
Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning.
'Cause he
Their
knew his
voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil.
I mean, you killed him pretty good in that
Couldn't be
last
sure,
one. That was
though.
awesome. Your pissed off face looked awesome, too. by
After
the way.
all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even
That's
if I
true.
had known, however, I would never have told you.
Yeah, because he would have just killed you. He
Zero
took
made it
over.
quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have.
She was separated.
9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada,
Yep, and her brother was
but
on the
Hongo
ship.
was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
Because you two are batshit crazy when you're
I'm
mad.
sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if
I
I'd
wouldn't
told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else.
Yeah, you suck at
And if
secrets.
you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Yep.
Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashiro. Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashiro.
So he has amnesia. But he was the cop on the investigation. So he knew who Ace was because he rescued the kids from the ship. Well, some of them. I think they said one of them died. And I believe they're saying that Santa's the one who... If Santa was on this ship too, and his sister... Wait, so... Santa wouldn't have been on the ship. If he said he had a sister... That means his sister was on the ship. He was in Nevada. Which means they said they lost one. So it was Santa's sister that died. So he...
Hongo
I don't know, that's
Kubota.
confusing.
Nijisaki Musashiro.
Hey,
That's
Seven, do you?
Shut it. Just be quiet.
Do you remember when you were on a
I'm
ship?
this close to remembering. This close.
Do you, bro?
Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashiro. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary Project. Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
What?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What?
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
Let him talk.
everything.
Shut up, Clover.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember
Nice.
what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Eureka.
Let me tell you what happened. Like
Thank
Snake
you.
said, Ace is Hongo. From the right,
Yep.
the other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man, and Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
Okay.
How do you know all this?
Because he was here.
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
Keep up.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
He was a
You
cop.
really want to know?
This is where I wish my telepathy would have came in.
Of
and
course.
talked to you, Junpei.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, all right?
Short version, huh? All right, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though.
All right, cool. Let's
I'm
do
a
it.
detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold to my own code, as I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
I'm gonna let Seven talk. I'm not gonna really commentary right now. Because I'm trying to figure this out myself. Because it still doesn't explain what Junpei is. And now that we know that Santa was here, we know his involvement, but it still doesn't explain Junpei and the girl he likes. 6? I think she's 6.
My investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings.
Unless she was the girl who was supposed to have died, but she didn't. But they said someone died, so there's no way that's her. I don't think it is, so I don't know. That's the part that I'm still trying to figure out.
After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
My eyes are so fucking
Tonight,
wet.
a ship
I'm
is set to
tired.
take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it.
Look at my boy, though. Look at Holden.
Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags.
Them lips, them nose, my guy, my nigga.
Bags.
Alright.
There was something about the way they moved as they were carried.
Their bodies.
No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags.
Pretty fucked up.
I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding, my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one would find you for a week. That what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
Ace, you gotta come up with better
I kept
lines.
digging the cold metal thing into my skull.
Because we already know who took him away.
There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A drug? That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
Hit you with that good news.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts.
And this is where you find him in that cell, when he said he remembers the cell.
I did a quick
for
once
prison.
over
Yep.
the room.
Look at my guy, though. So
Where am I?
swag. Swagalicious.
A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but
Yeah, of course they're gonna keep it locked.
it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked.
Yeah,
Threw
that's
myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down.
Had to think.
I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over.
Way to keep
There it
quiet.
was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it.
He reminds me
The
of
whole wall was covered by
Kuwabara
metal grate.
from Yu Yu Hakusho. He's got that Kuwabara look to him.
I dropped flat on the floor and peered through
You're
the grate.
Mishi.
I couldn't see shit. But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold on. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship?
Yep.
Didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. And boom goes the dynamite.
Yeah! How do you like that,
Yeah.
son of a bitch?
Yeah. Football.
I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and
Good
crawled
job,
inside. The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly. It wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take what I could get. And when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me, a massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then, there was a voice.
Oh, that's where the kids ended up. They were in the incinerator. Oh, shit. Sorry. They were in the incinerator trap. That is terrible. They put them kids in that incinerator. So they found that ninth door. We know that ninth door because that's where Ace and Snake die together after he finds out Clover's dead. We end up in the incinerator. That's the door they found. So the kids got stuck in there.
What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror. And all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point.
You gotta imagine how tired Seven must have been. He's been drugged, to pull off that grate, and have to go through this mile-long ass tunnel and then make it to them. And literally, this is all willpower of the homie.
I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top, and there had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were, the kids I'd been searching for.
Oh, is that them? They're so cute. Look how little. Wait, why
They
is...
all gawked up at me, suddenly silent, for the moment, from surprise and fear.
I could tell that's some Snake. The first one is definitely Snake. The little grayish looking hair.
Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually.
That is definitely
Not like
Snake.
I can blame them.
He's so
like
cute.
this when they're already
Look how
scared
little they
shitless. I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
Holy crap. Wait, that doesn't... That's Santa. He looks better older. But, they separate the siblings. So why is Santa there? So was his sister in Nevada?
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward
Santa.
and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon.
It's gonna start up soon.
So...
Oh shit. Yeah, they're in the same place we were.
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had
Damn.
15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
He said
They
he'd be
just got
back.
frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time.
Yeah.
Had
I
to
mean, you
hurry.
can reassure him, but you're gonna be there all day. Gotta move.
Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator. Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn
you
the
made a
bed
rope
sheets
out of
into
the,
strips,
sheet.
tied them
Okay.
together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done.
Okay.
All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Why didn't you just tell him to pull and climb up? Well, I guess they would have
Right.
broke it.
Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door...
He was in the middle of explaining when...
Yeah, you can explain that shit later. Like, some of them got out. Good job. Let's just get the rest of them. Like, I wouldn't be worried about that shit either.
The wall shook a bit from the voice bouncing around.
Yeah, I wouldn't have. You could explain that shit at the preset or
Look,
whatever.
that can
like,
wait,
we
all
gotta
right?
go.
Just get us out of here.
Yeah, I wouldn't even ask
right.
that question. Like, we gotta go.
I grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie.
So they pulled the
The boy
girls
in a
up
jacket
first.
came after.
Gentlemen.
He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square
pull 'em
window
up.
set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it!
What's
going on here?
Oh, God. Wow.
Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
Oh, God. That's a face to remember.
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Look at that angry look. I love angry art. It sounds insane, but I love the angry art on people. It's an amazing drawing because there's so much detail. And it makes it more scary when they got like the eyes and stuff, correct? It's just freaky and I love
Hongo
it.
saw the boy hanging from the rope.
Oh no, pull him out!
It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
Let it go.
I
Yeah,
know!
come on, dude.
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
No!
You ruined my
Hongo had
game.
lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the
Well, no,
bastard
not
pulled off his
necessarily,
fake
'cause
face.
you were still
He was
trapped
really
in
a
the
terrified
cell.
devil or some kind of damn monster.
But you're still trapped on the ship.
I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Experiment? What experiment?
We ain't got time to talk about it. Let's just go. Time to go.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Hey,
What?
old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me.
Don't be a cocky dude. She was being cocky.
No point to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead.
Oh yeah, I've been sick. I still am sick. Also, I've been playing other games and working. I just wanted to hurry up and sum this game up because it's one of the games I didn't want to put off any longer. And so I could start the next game.
After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left.
It's been under the weather, huh?
This one was heading down. Everybody nodded
Okay.
and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway.
But the thing I don't get is, why didn't he just kill him? If the experiment was, so the kids managed to escape thanks to Seven, but there's dynamite in their bodies or something, wasn't it? So why didn't he just, if he was right, the game got compromised, it was over, he could have just like detonated and killed them. Because they're all wearing the bracelets with the little timer or whatever. So I don't understand why he didn't just blow them up. Yeah. Because it would have killed Seven and all of them. I mean, the kids that made it out the door made it, so he could have just
There was a
ended
door
it.
on either side.
Unless he didn't have a detonator at that time. It's the only reason I could think why he didn't blow him up.
The one on the left was a normal double door,
Okay.
but the one on the right was familiar.
Yeah, because see, they still have the kill... Excuse me. They still have the kill thing activated. So, why didn't he just blow him up? When he saw that they escaped the incinerator, he could have easily... Santa was right there. Because we all know that's Santa now. He could have just blew him up. That would have killed him and Seven. Probably would have took his arm.
It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall.
That's probably... Yeah, that's the
Plate
incinerator.
on it read, Incinerator.
Yep. Well, you can see
Incinerator?
it. So.
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
I mean, yeah, it
Yeah.
says that.
Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there,
Yeah, that's not good.
Leave his ass in there. I mean, we've seen the ending where he burns with Snake anyway.
That meant we
Leave his
better-
ass in there.
we gotta get out of here. Go to the other door, hurry! The kids started running,
leave
and
his
I was
ass.
close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run!
Okay.
Didn't need to tell them twice. We went up and up and up. Our feet pounded the steps, our arms pumping fast. We went round and round and round like the devil was on our tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
I knew that was Snake. Oh, Snake is so adorable. Seven needs a haircut. I mean, Seven. They should have gave Seven that pompadour, you know? Give him the whole look. You already gave him the face. Gave him that cool borrows, kind of tall. They gave him that smooth pompadour. That would have been badass on him. Would have been badass look. Sorry, the stairs are making me crazy.
Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane.
Akane?
My kid sister. The girl with the red necktie.
It doesn't make sense. He's separated from that sibling because his sister's in Nevada. Why would Akane and Snake be on the same ship and not separated like the others? That was the point, was using telepathy to talk to the other sibling.
That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth
He
and
wasn't
yelled.
on the list of missing kids. What?
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too. So did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
That would be stupid. Why wasn't she in front of y'all?
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go.
Hey, kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait!
I don't think the kid even heard me.
Fuck!
I spun around to the boy in the jacket and the girl with the ponytail.
Who's the girl in the ponytail?
I'm going
I
after
want to see
you
who
two
she
keep
looks
going,
like.
alright? You got it?
The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. But the boy...
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him following me. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated. And then suddenly...
Help me! Somebody help me!
We heard a girl's
shit.
voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane
shit.
by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
Damn!
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go of me!
He's about to put that ass back
She
in that
planted
car.
her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't
You
gonna
better
win.
bite his damn hand.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Oh god.
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator.
Damn.
Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside.
Jesus. Oh fuck.
And then, the door slammed shut. We
Jesus
ran to the door.
Christ.
We did everything we could think of to get the thing open.
Is that how she died? Cause god
But-
damn.
Ah! Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
Why is she there? The siblings were all separated. Why would his sibling be with him and not on the other, not in Nevada? That doesn't make sense. She shouldn't be with him.
He started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
You came back!
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Warning.
He left her in there to die.
Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes.
He reset it. God
Please
damn,
evacuate the
dog.
incinerator immediately.
He
Repeat.
reset it.
Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing!
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, alright? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Oh shit.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Please help me! I'm really, really scared. I don't want to die, please. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
It's gonna be all right. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise.
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door.
I would think so.
Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
Jesus, that's terrible.
What happened then?
Come on,
He
man.
died.
Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Hey, are you sure?
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something... burning.
Jesus.
The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed.
I'm glad they didn't replay that, because
The door opened.
Oh, God, the body. Oh, that's terrible.
The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire.
I wouldn't have went in there, though. What if it would
It
have
was
shut
like
again?
standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay.
Oh, Jesus.
The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I bet. Just to hear her screaming and burning to death. That is...
can I ask you one more thing?
What's
No, God.
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
Well, we know that that's...
You were there
Then how
that
is
day,
she
weren't
alive?
you? The tall kid in the
No.
jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective.
Oh, I thought he was talking to me. I was gonna say, no, there's no way Junpei was there.
Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero?
He's just
I
getting
told you
fat.
before, you idiot! I was in Nevada in Building Q.
That's why it doesn't make sense. How was his sister in the same place as him when they separated siblings?
I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. All right, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother. You know that?
Know that now.
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, why is they together?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother, but I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now.
It
I'm
definitely
ashamed
is.
to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection. As
Makes
such,
sense.
I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
Yeah, June, that was her name in this. But how is she alive?
There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like a lot.
Yeah, because she wouldn't be alive. She'd be burned
But
to a crisp.
there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
Yep.
Come on, man, what kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Yeah, I
Hey,
kind of figured.
Go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, all right? Cut me some slack.
Fair.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
Cover up the
If
track.
Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary project.
Correct the mundo.
Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments.
I'm trying to figure out why
Nijisaki,
the siblings
Hongo's
weren't
assistant.
separated. It doesn't make sense. I can't be his sibling. I don't understand. Or something's not right with that.
Musashido, the man who financed the project.
But Ace isn't dead yet.
You mean this was all just revenge?
I bet. And Santa was in charge
Santa
of
is
it.
Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister.
But she's not dead. She's June. So that's where
That's why he killed them.
She's not dead. And if they separated siblings to try to get them to have a neural wave towards each other. Wait, so the girl with the ponytail, was that, because there was a girl, there's another girl there. So that must have been, God, I'm trying to remember the names. Lotus. That was Lotus's daughter. It had to have been because Lotus had twin daughters. So one of the twins was in Nevada with Clover. The other one had to have been the girl with the ponytail because it doesn't show her face. But I'm guessing that it was Lotus's daughter because she wanted to know what happened to them and how they ended up in that mess. But she said she didn't have the heart to ask her, so she went and investigated
No,
it
I don't think
herself.
Santa actually murdered
So,
anyone.
but that still doesn't make sense.
If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it? I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the Nonary project.
I'm still confused on the whole Akane thing. He saw her burn to death. He saw her body. Does she just look like him? Because that doesn't make sense. I mean, you have a doppelganger out in the world, that's true. So is she a doppelganger?
In other words,
Because everybody has
Ace.
someone that's a doppelganger.
What?
What the hell's going on here?
It must be 6 a.m.
No idea.
Our time is up.
Shit!
Oh, fuck. I
Come
mean,
on,
this room
we need
took
to get out of
forever.
here.
How?
Try. Oh shit,
I'm
got
betting
another
this
key.
sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, can we go? There was a lot to take in. 0 key. Alright, let's get out of this bitch. Let's get it. It's unlocked. Yeah, we ain't got time now. Now we can go back to the library. Hurry up. You pay. We ain't got no time. Let's go. Go. Get it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, baby. There was a lot to take in. It still doesn't really add up because Unless she reminds him of his sister, and that's the
I
only
think the
reason he
shaking
was taking
stopped.
her is she looks like his sister. Seek a way out. I got an achievement. Nice.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
That's
You're
true.
right.
We're thinking.
Let's hurry.
This exit needs the Uranus card, too. Hey, Junpei.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I know. All right,
Got all of it.
it's open. Let's go.
Let's get it.
Okay, Neptune Key, let's see if you work. Yes! I think it
Oh, I
unlocked.
got all the keys. Holy shit, look at me go. Just unlocking
Says
shit left and right.
incinerator. So this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Pull that and the door should
Wait.
open.
Why
Got
are we
it.
opening it? No, it's not no got it. We don't need to go in here. What are we going in the incinerator for? That's
Let's go.
stupid. What? Why are we going in the incinerator? It's going to start up. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
What the hell is going on? What's wrong? Are you
dead?
okay?
We're dead.
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Yeah, I got a lot of questions for you. One, you have a doppelganger who looks just like you, apparently.
Of course I
And
did.
also that
I
is
made
your
a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So
Hey, what happened to you?
Oh, shit. I pressed that.
I'm
Sorry.
fine.
I
I
didn't
just
ask.
fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm
Again,
feeling
didn't ask.
a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
I wasn't.
Santa.
What happened to Santa?
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
Oh, Ace.
Who took it?
Ace,
What?
dumbass.
Isn't
Who
that
else?
obvious?
Yeah, that was pretty obvious, bro. Of
I took the gun.
course. And he still has.
Ace.
This girl just always in shit, I swear. What's up, Ace? Lotus. Thought, NTG.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace?
Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. You have me at a disadvantage, and I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't know faces. He can't see faces.
Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
Oh, yeah, you are the one in pain, sure.
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect.
Are you mad at me because I know you better than you know yourself?
And how do you know that?
Because I'm
Good
a
question.
G?
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a
All
waste
right.
of time anyway. It's time for me to go. First is 1. Give me your hand. 8. And with this, 9.
The ninth man. Kubota's bracelet.
Yeah, the bracelets still work. Again, they never mention this until the very end of the game.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is.
No, he doesn't. You punched Zero in the stomach, by the way.
What the hell are you planning, Santa?
Good question.
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye. Wait!
He's gone.
What? Why isn't it opening?
What?
One more time.
It's not open.
Now open!
What?
No! What is this? Why?
Oh, did Santa change
The
it?
digital root should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Good question, huh? Error.
Now!
Santa must have changed it.
Ah!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Get him.
Ugh.
Got him.
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
I mean, we're still in an incinerator, but awesome job.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
He's gonna have a little chat. I'm gonna get a pompadour when I get out of here, too.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
He's a
Yeah,
cop.
you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then.
No, we're in an incinerator. Are you kidding me,
Let's start off
Scooby-Doo?
with Kubota.
Let's start off with, can we get out of here first and then explain this shit later? I don't want to burn to death.
You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure
it
it,
was smart.
you had 4 motives.
If they were all involved in the game, though, he should have known better than to go through the door by himself. Like, because he helped with it. All 4 of them were involved with helping build this game. Why would you not know going by yourself would not help? Like, that was stupid on your account. Unless he was like, hey, I guarantee you can get out. Like, and he trusted him since they were friends. But, friends.
1. In the Nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital root. Which
Facts.
means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2.
Truth.
You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you
Yep.
could make use of its power.
But it didn't work.
In fact,
for
you
some
did
reason.
use it in the murder of Nijisaki.
Yep.
3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You
Yep.
needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this Nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen.
Damn.
That was
savage.
why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room.
No, but he thought it was Snake.
However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly
He thought he was
because,
Snake.
when you met him, he was dressed like Snake.
Yep.
That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
And he didn't talk to somebody.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki? Why?
Yep.
How did...
I'll get to that.
I got telepathy with my character.
Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago.
And he
You
was a
remembered
threat.
him because he was the blind kid, but his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he
Yep.
tries anything, I need to get rid of him.
Paranoid, I'm paranoid. Everybody's coming.
That was
to
when you
get
decided you
me.
had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet.
But you didn't know that wasn't even Snake, though.
You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened,
Threw
you
him
kicked
in.
him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed.
Nijisaki was
And then
bobbing up,
81 seconds
bobbing
passed.
up.
And poor Nijisaki was dead.
And you mean to say Snake is still alive?
Yeah, Snake is still alive. He was in a sarcophagus.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new.
I also got a new outfit. I look like an occult leader.
Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead.
I mean, that's fair.
Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Also fair.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death.
It's my camera.
When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle. Which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there.
Oh.
Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest.
I mean, Clover used the same axe and, like, wailed on us, you know.
One blow was all it took. And then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after.
Nope.
Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate.
Damn. Yes.
But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it, but why?
I'm confused on all.
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1. There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the Nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past.
Oh.
I've prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world.
He wanted to end it. Basically, they were going to go to jail, and he basically went pacifist and wanted to be like, dude, what we did was fucked up. We need to turn ourselves in. That's a big no-no when you work with crazy people. Never tell them you want to turn yourself in, because as soon as you start your ratting, they don't want to go down with you. You may be a pacifist, don't mean
Simply
they are.
look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship.
So he wanted to give them the
To make your
go.
confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. 0.
When I awoke in
Santa
that room
wanted them
on
to come
D.T.B,
clean.
I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes.
Yep.
So it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared.
Because he knew one of y'all would backstab the other.
The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap.
Because you were desperate.
Yes. Yes. This was
That's
a
why
trap.
you didn't have time to... You didn't have the time to plan it like you usually do, and being drop dab into it, you had to work with what
It
you
was
had.
Zero's trap, and I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
You know, you did everything he expected.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago.
You still don't know who Zero is, you dumbass.
That's why this Nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
Oh, stop
Ain't no
that
point trying to play
bullshit, boy.
dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the Nonary game this time around was Zero. And Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki.
You're gonna turn evil and do an evil face and kill us all,
I was one
aren't
of the
you?
kids in the Nonary game 9 years ago.
I'm waiting on you to turn.
I made it
baby.
out.
Turn that evil.
So did Snake over there.
I'm waiting on that evil face. Everybody else
But
had one.
there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
What? Wait, what? I'm not Zero.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
Yeah, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary.
What is happening? So he's not... What? So there's another person on the ship? What is... Oh my god, my head. What is happening? So he was... So he was helping Zero. So I thought Ace was at first. Like, they all knew each other. I had that right. The 4 of them knew each other. Teamed up, I thought. But Ace didn't team up with no one. He freaked out because of who was on the ship and wanted to eliminate him. The other thing is, he was trapped with his sister, which didn't make sense because they should have been separated like Clover and Snake was 9 years ago. So that's confusing me. Now he's saying, so there's another person on the damn ship. How many people are on this damn... I mean, there were 16 people before. So we already can throw out the window there were only 9. Right now there's only 9. But, God, how many people are on this ship? I need an accurate number of how many people are actually on this ship, because that's what's throwing me off. Yeah, this is like, what if we... Like... So there's another person on the ship. So we still don't... So we're back to square one, basically. No one knows who's
But
Zero.
an assistant's only an assistant.
Okay, so you know who Zero is.
I didn't come up
though.
with all this.
I'm lost.
All I did was follow Zero's orders.
So who is actually Zero? Because this is really starting to hurt my head. This is really confusing.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things?
Yes, but I need to know. This is really driving me insane.
You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago.
It had... Wait, because there's another thing. Snake was after revenge because he planted a letter, he whispered in Clover's ear, he kind of had this whole setup himself to try and get them to kill. Because in Snake's ending, he was after revenge, and there's notes and stuff to prove that he was after revenge.
That's why this Nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose.
Revenge isn't the only purpose.
There's another reason you guys were playing the Nonary game.
But that doesn't explain. If he says it's because they're all here, that doesn't make sense because Junpei has nothing to do with none of this. We don't even know who Junpei is. Everyone else has connections to why they're here, except Junpei. Unless, if Junpei is Zero, I'm gonna throw the controller. I'm gonna be so...
To save someone.
To save someone.
Save someone?
Yeah, what?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
She's right there! I thought that was your sister.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, what?
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw...
She's not dead. Akane's not dead. She's freaking June. Oh, my eye. I got something in my eye. I'm so angry and confused.
What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki? Ugh! Oh, my head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
What the fuck is happening?
7! What the hell
What?
is going on?
I have
I don't
no
know.
idea.
I don't know, oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
What is wrong? What is happening?
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For 2
Telekinesis.
organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact.
But that doesn't make sense because you were in the game with your connection, which was your sister. So she should have been in Nevada. Why was she...
The
Whatever,
morphogenetic
continue.
field
I don't know
theory.
anymore.
Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine.
But then why were y'all together?
There were 2 separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in
Okay.
Nevada called Building Q. The
Right.
9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the gigantic.
And they were siblings.
They were told
right?
to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the gigantic.
Then how were you with your sister? Explain that.
The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However,
Right.
for some reason, she was placed on the gigantic with the receivers, like me.
How did they mess that up?
Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty
No.
sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
I don't know where this is going. So she got mixed up. So did she get mixed up, or did she just like try to sneak on there with her brother? How do you mix that up? Or did they purposely do that? Because they wanted someone to die.
Where what is going?
Yeah, I
Don't
get it.
play dumb.
I'm not. I'm literally confused.
You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't.
What?
How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia?
Because I saw. Oh.
How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed?
I get it. Groundhog Day. I've been replaying it over and over again. So I
Were you
already knew
surprised
that.
when you found out Ace was Hongo?
I already played through it.
And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
I get it. Because I've been playing through this over and over and over and over again to get different outcomes.
Well, that's...
I get it. How he knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through more. Nice! Field set. So I was his connect. Yeah, I'm his connection. I get it. I'm Junpei's connection. Morphosis physics. I knew what was happening because I kept going over and over and over it with Junpei. So I easily could tell him what the answer was, so I didn't have to keep doing the same puzzles. Because I already know the answers. Okay. Simple, really. How do I know the altered future then? Because I played it. You don't have to explain it. I already know. Imagine a river split in two like an upside down river. It's Groundhog Day. It's just Groundhog Day. Or if you watch Dragon Ball Z, there's altered universes that Trunks was going to when he was trying to kill the androids, and then like down here he died. Cell took his ship so that he could find an altered universe where the androids were alive. Then Trunks went to a Pacific future where he could try to stop Cell, and then in his altered one he went back to his time to kill the androids, and then he killed Cell. So there's many planes and universes. Let's just put it that way. I mean, that's not the same thing, though. They're basically saying I'm using telekinesis to talk to Junpei, though. That's what they're trying to get at with this game. Is he's the receiver, and I'm the transmitter, basically. The river flows in the two bottoms of the single stream into two branches. It only flows in one direction, and it can follow backwards. Information is in the same way. It moves from one past to the future, but never flows backwards. That's why people in the river sources in this past will never know about the downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about the one on the other side. Yeah, Junpei's a receiver. I'm his transmitter, basically. Flows along in the information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphosis field and pluck knowledge from the future. So that's what I know what happens on either for the river. So this dialect right now, this is me talking to Junpei. The dialect you're seeing is not Junpei. The reason it goes white and blank is because I'm basically telling Junpei, I already did this. I did all of this. All these are rivers, and they're connecting. And each flow goes in a direction, but they're always meeting. Whether it's here, they all connect. And basically what I'm telling him is, I already know the outcomes. I know what'll happen if I go down here. I know what's going to happen no matter what I do. So basically this right here is me telling him what I know. I'm basically talking to the game, which is pretty badass. Even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another, now, who am I? So basically this is telling him, this is me talking. I am the ninth letter in the alphabet. But I'm also zero. You are the person that is zero. That is amazing. I love that. No one on this game is zero. The zero is me. I'm the transmitter. I'm the one who knows all this shit. I know which doors to use. I know everything. I know the outcome of all. I'm the one who's zero. That is mind fucking blowing. I love the fact that I'm in the game too. That's the point. I am playing the game as well. Not the case, zero is not the player. I have a burst your bubble, but oh, well, I mean, it sounded cool in my head, less than zero. Zero is my future. I am 9 and I will be 0. In 9 years, I will be 0. So it's not going the route I'm thinking, is what you're saying is this is not correct what I'm thinking. Wait. So wait. Hold on. Let me think. So if I'm not talking to him and I'm not 0, because that's the route I thought it was taking, is I'm actually in the game myself. Which that would have been a cool route too. And you're saying it's not right. Chat's saying it's not right. So, where did she go? June. Wait. Are they saying that June is 0? That doesn't make sense. June is 0. Well, how is she 0? She's been here. Well, she's with us though. Where did you go? So wait, she's gone right now. What?
Santa!
Where's Clover?
Freeze.
Well, shit. Oh, wait. I'm lost. It would have made sense that way, but I guess it's not going the route that I'm thinking. June. How is June 0? Is June 0? If June is 0... You know what? Let me think. I'll let them do their thing. I'm thinking. Like he's turned the tables on Ace, though. Wonder how he likes having a gun at his head. June is 0.
Get up.
I'm gonna let them finish because I'm thinking. Your evil drawn face isn't that good. Sure isn't it about speaking? Ace is putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks drained. So let me back this up. 9 years ago, 7 was a cop, went on the ship. His sister was supposed to be in Nevada, got mixed up. That doesn't make sense. She's not dead because she's with us. She's been on the ship. Is this an altered verse? Is what they're getting at? So if they're saying it like the rivers or whatever, or like I said, back to Dragon, the best thing knowledge I got is Dragon Ball Z in this whole point. In one Ultraverse, Trunks dies. Cell killed him to get his ship because the androids were dead in his timeline. So then he jumps into another timeline. So in this Ultraverse, June is alive. But in the other one, she died in the incinerator as a child. So is the one that's the child talking? And is she trying to come back? Is that what they're getting at? So the reason she's 0, wait, but then how does she not know what's going on? So is the reason she's 0 is because she's jumping timelines to find the right... Let me explain. So she's jumping timelines to find the right one where you actually keep her alive. So in this one, she's dead. This one, she's dead. This one, she's dead. This one, she's dead. So you're jumping timelines to try to bring her back. Is that what this is getting at? Because that's the other thing I can think of is the reason we're going through all this is we uncover who she was. We uncover who all of them are. What does that have to do with Junpei? Junpei said he went to school with her. She didn't disappear with them. Or is that a different timeline? So my only guess is we're just trying to find a timeline where she doesn't die. Because there is another ending, that's for sure.
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
I'm lost. Getting closer, but has not been done yet. Another K0 is not the player. True reveal is getting close. So is this another altered timeline? Because we are down a different path now. You know, are these doors with just 2 people?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it. That's all he's gonna give us? The hell does that even mean? Is he gonna burn himself with him? They're all looking at me. At least 7's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Trying what? What is happening?
Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Are we stuck in the
You mean we're
incinerator?
trapped?
Oh, fuck me!
So it would seem.
So we're all gonna die in the incinerator this time. God damn it.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so lost.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
He's gonna kill us, dude.
No, you can't be serious.
Yes, we're about to burn alive. God damn it. I don't understand. We gotta do something. Do what? There's a red. yeah, alright, we can do this. It's gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open the door.
Junpei,
14.
can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Sure, why not? I don't think I'm gonna need them. Ever again. Work up. Certainly looks proposed a little full. Like she's writing. Oh man, she doesn't look happy. Yeah, there's no ultra root. What? Hey, no need to rip the pages out.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Alright, at least haven't got it away from me, her. She's writing. Let's see.
What? And there's no other way?
Otis. Looks like she figured it out, though. Man, this
It's
is
okay.
just too cruel.
Go.
We have to leave Lotus behind? Lotus, you die in every single one
Lotus.
of these, I swear.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Oh, don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
What the hell did... Because he likes her. Like she expected that about
Without...
as much as I did. Oh, he got a crush
you're
on
not-
Lotus. You like her. Just say you like her.
Look, it'd be bad, alright?
He likes you. Sure doesn't have much
Bad?
confidence.
Yeah.
He likes you.
If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
He likes you. He likes you and knows good.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
He's not an ass.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
Probably. It's as tough as you want it, Lotus. We can all see you're about
That
to
being
cry.
said, however,
Act as tough.
However,
I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Why is that?
Why?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
oh yeah.
No! What is this? Why?
Oh yeah, he already tried. He had a digital route and it wouldn't
The
open.
digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
It's
Just to
It's
see.
not working.
Why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Yes, that is what I said.
it wasn't gonna open either way. It was a trap. There were 2 9 doors, but only one of them is safe and the other is a trap. The incinerator is the trap.
You were right.
It wasn't gonna open either way. It didn't matter
It
anyway.
ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Probably. See, if we can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we could get that whole 7 popped out 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at the door with the 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. Well, that sucks, boss, so I'm gonna burn to death. Well, shit. Do y'all see that? Look in the corner of my screen. It says Akane's vision. I never noticed that. This is Akane talking now. So it's not us. I had watched everything that was reflecting in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums, I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears become mine. My mind, my conscience was inside of him. The thought of the Morpheus field said we were resentment and we were as one. But that doesn't make sense because this connection should be with her sibling. Wasn't the whole point was the Morpheus training was about siblings and their connections with their sibling? It's him, and at the same time, I started with a tremendous noise, like a clap of thunder. It was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my relations with him began. My resentment even melted into him and we became one inside of Junpei? What? Junpei's not your sibling? How is that? What you see now is Akane's vision, what's shown on the bottom screen, while Junpei's vision is... Oh. But they're not siblings, so how do they have a... The whole training was based off twins or siblings. Junpei's not related. That doesn't make sense. Living in two realities at once. Also, throughout the game, everyone saw her and was talking to her. So how is that possible? That still doesn't make sense. Yeah, I get that. Difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which movie is real and which one isn't. However, if I concentrate, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
That's Lotus's daughter. There's the blanket, the snake, Santa, Akane, Lotus's daughter. Who are the other four? Is Junpei in the blue then? So is Junpei on the ship? That's the only kid that kind of looks like that. Don't look like Junpei. That was my brother. He was yelling. Followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age. We ran down a long stairway, hallway, and burst into the large hospital room. Okay. Everyone was arguing. Two of the boys got into a fist fight. The girl watched them and began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It had been 2 hours since the Nonary games began. We were starting to fall apart. Just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind 9 years later. He recalled his name. Light started talking. He was blind 9 years later. Light.
Hello,
so is that his
everyone?
name?
Could you come over here for a moment?
His name is Light. Okay, Light Yagami. The fights died
I
down
have
and
a
we all
little
gathered
sister.
around him.
She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
As he spoke, he pulled something out from his pocket. 9 4-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted.
That's why Santa had one. He kept it. That's what was on his
I'm
bookmark.
sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is, well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me, and I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her.
Yeah, we know y'all would literally kill for each other.
Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover.
Except for him. His is right there. That's what's confusing.
For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
Hello, this is daughter. He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he left with only a single 4-leaf clover.
Now, don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished the tension of only a few minutes before it was gone, we were calm. Okay. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the number doors until we finally found the number 9 door on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Okay. And this is where they got trapped. For long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time it was only 1. But if there was only 1, that meant only 5
What are
people
we
could
gonna do?
escape.
There aren't any other doors.
We began to panic. Then, as if things hadn't gotten bad enough already, when the incinerator started. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out what this has to do with Junpei, because they're not siblings. So I'm still confused on the whole connection. I get that she died in one altered universe and this is probably another altered universe. I'm starting to get that, but I don't understand Junpei's connection at all.
Emergency Incineration Command has been acknowledged.
I liked my version better where I thought I was the one that was Zero and controlling everything. At least then I had it wrapped up.
Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency Incineration Command has been acknowledged.
Also, it doesn't explain how she was on the ship with us. We were using her bracelet. We were partnering with her. Everyone saw her. It wasn't like somebody was like, hey, who are you talking to? And there was no one there. She was there. So that's why I don't understand. What is she then?
What? What's happening?
We're gonna burn
What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
My brother Ali
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
No! Help me!
Projector filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with this, there, then. High up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. My guy, 7. He was huge. Frightening mountain of a man, large like a bear. 9 years, he was.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy.
Okay.
I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like 7 had said. 4 of us who stayed behind were saved by 7. We crawled through the van away from the incinerator and slid down into a hall. Okay. Came out on the other side of the door. On the wall opposite of the door said the double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran and I led the way, behind me was Mona, my brother, Eiley, Snake, and 7. The other children, the ones who were going through the 9 door before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We left across as many steps as we could and kept running. Stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually I pulled ahead of the rest of them. Perhaps Mona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop them, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up.
Oh no,
That's
where
when
is
I
it?
realized,
Where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
what? Junpei? Oh, I had it with me and I passed through the vent. What? She knew Junpei already. So they were friends in school. But in one backstory, they talked about the disappearing kids. What is happening? I didn't stop to think. I simply moved. I ran down. That's stupid, by the way. I wouldn't have went back for shit. Just buy him another one. Damn. There's the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, then I ran. I moved as quickly as I could down. That's stupid. Finally, I reached the bottom of the deck. Ran into the hallway and
There
looked
it
around
is!
frequently.
There it is!
It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back towards the stairway and breathed on, Why would you have went back down? Door open to the incinerator and the man stepped out.
Ah,
Yeah,
how
we called.
wonderful
I
to
already
see
know
you
all that.
decided to come back.
Smile made my blood run cold. Looked at them.
Come with me. We must continue the experiment.
It's one person, nigga. How you think she can do it by herself? Shook my head, my eyes widened. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. One step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. Held his hand close over my
I said,
head.
come with me.
No! Stop! Let go of me! Let go!
Why would you run back? You know what? With all respect, it's consent. I don't know why you would run back. Girl, you couldn't buy another gift. Are you kidding me? Took my body and fell, my arms trying desperately to get out of his grasp. Yeah, but I was still,
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me. Yeah, we get it. I screamed.
Somebody help me!
Akane!
Suddenly, my sister flew open. My brother Eiley burst out of it. Behind him came Summon the Snake. Cried my name again and left towards Hobo. You shouldn't have never left! What is wrong with you?
Ha! You're too late, idiot!
Full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. Force of it threw me to the floor. Scrambled to my feet and looked toward the opening. There was number 9 door. I was still between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fists clenched. Those fists never reached Hongo. And then she burned to death. Hongo left at me mischievously, his face registered that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked towards the red door and sat next to the door. He reached in his pocket and removed 2 bracelets, laid them over the scanner. Checked the screen, then tossed the bracelet carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. Said nothing at all and walked past me as though I was nothing more than a rock. A few moments later, the slide door shut as well. Shit, ran towards one of them doors. Suddenly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. Turned around and ran towards the door with the 9.
Akane! Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I'm about to die, fool. I could hear the voice from the other side of the door.
Help me!
Voice. The door was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Why did you go back? I'm mad at you for being dumb.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door.
I don't know why I didn't go with him, or ran, or tried. Kicked him in the nuts.
What?
Then it started again.
Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Where are we? Alright, we're gonna finish this. I want to finish this before I do anything.
18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Junpei's vision. So now it's switched. Because it was like this. With the words going across it. So now we're back in Junpei's vision. It switched again. Holy shit. Man, I knew what was going... What? So, wait. So, Akane's in the door. This is, This is the Ultraverse. This is where it comes down to. So in the Ultraverse, Akane's in the same room as Junpei is right now. So now we're in the same room at the same time. Because like I said, we went through each step and we saw different outcomes where she is dead. So now we're at the part where we're now in the same room, but this time we're in the same room at the same time. She's in a different timeline of it, but we're now connecting in the same present time. If that makes sense, Chad.
I knew it.
It's starting.
So the incinerator is starting at the same time as hers right now.
Santa started the
At
incinerator.
the same time. This is where she was saying that there's 2 split screens, but it's the same movie. So right now we're in 2 different visions. I'm getting it. I'm understanding.
Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
It's a long story, and we do not have time to explain it, Lotus.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now.
Yes,
I promise.
not right
I'll tell
now.
you everything once we get out of here.
But
Incineration will be
later. That's why you should have asked your kids, damn it. Busy. Alright, so now that we're in the same room as Akane, we're in the exact same moment as her. I guess the plan is we have to try and help get each other out using metamorphosis training.
17 minutes.
I still don't get how that makes sense because the training was through siblings. I don't understand why Akane is able to talk to him instead of her brother. It would have made more sense. Because Santa's in the room with us. No, he's not. He left with Ace. So, Santa said this is to save a life. So I guess he didn't have a connection with his sister and he knew she had one with Junpei because apparently they're friends. So his plan was to bring Junpei here to try and talk to her in the same time link. This is very confusing, I understand. His plan was Junpei is there because he's the only one that can save Akane from burning to death. This is what I'm figuring out. So, in order for him to save Akane, he didn't have a connection with her because they were in the... She got mixed up and was put in the same ship as him. So in order to save her... God, my head hurts. In order to save his sister, she had to have a connection with someone and he considered her friend, which is Junpei. And that's what
you know what that means, right?
Incinerate
means burn.
It doesn't. The reason it doesn't make sense is because the entire experiment is based off twins or siblings. So the fact that they're making a connection through through 2 friends, that's kind of cock blocks the whole point of the game was they were connecting through siblings. All of a sudden now there's a connection through 2 friends. That's really weird. So that's where it doesn't make sense. But we're going to see if it's true. Because now we're getting vision points. And it's going back and forth. So
what kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means. Well, god damn it. Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
He's been
because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor isn't moving. What the fuck? What else can
What
I
the
say
hell is
about
that?
it?
What is that? What is
Akane's
that?
vision. What else could I say? The floor opened and a mechanism rose up out of the bottom of it. Looks like this is happening at the same time. So this is happening at the same time. So we have to try to connect, some stupid ass reason, to each other to solve the problem to get us both out of this. It makes no sense. We're not siblings, so whatever. Maybe I'm overthinking it. At least it's kind of a did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device on some kind. Something about the mechanism scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off, even as more took place, and forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass. All I could see on the screen. This is really hurting my head. Now we're back to Junpei. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives me home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. Man, I wish that thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in...
So, now we have to solve it together?
15 minutes.
This is weird. Alright, back to the thing. It's only showing up now. Now it's gotta be important. So Junpei's dialect is like this. Akane's dialect is like this, where it's written all over the screen. What the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
Hey, we're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean
It's
you
turned
gotta
on. There's
shove
nothing on the
people.
screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Surely I just push a button. I'm sure that'll... Well, at least it's on now.
What is this?
Screen, though.
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
Puzzle. PS7, P8, 36381R, 1A3S507D. It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across it by 5 grid. Okay. Numbers range 1A.
Do you think that if we
okay.
solve this puzzle,
The incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Alright, this puzzle, how do you work? Oh man, that goddamn voice again.
Incineration will begin in...
I'm not talking as much because I'm really trying to figure out what is
13
happening.
minutes.
So we got 13 minutes to figure it out. Shit, 13 minutes. Can we really do this? Alright, feels like it's gonna pop. My heart is pounding. See, her vision is like this. So now we're back to Akane and the screen is on. So she's doing the exact same thing at the exact same time as I am. But the thing is, I'm not by myself. I have people to help me solve it. It's just her. So I have to try and help her by us solving it on our side. We have to be able to talk to her to help her solve it on her side and get her out at the same time. That's a mind fuck right there. God damn, my head hurts. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection with Junpei has been gone for a while. So that doesn't make sense. They keep saying that, but it doesn't make sense. That would have mean that he would have been in the Nonary games themselves. That means that Joby would have. That means Junpei should have been. If Junpei is involved the way she's putting it, he should have been in the game, but in Nevada with Clover and them. But that means he would have recognized them. He doesn't know anything. That's what part is really messing me up. I don't understand how she's having this connection with him as an adult to a child. That means that means that in her universe, she died and her mind floated around in some whatever they're trying to say, and it ended up with her when Jobia was an adult. And when they put him on the ship as an adult, he put her on the ship. Let me calm down. Santa put him on the ship because he knew Santa put him on the ship because he had a feeling, and this is a reach though. He had a feeling that she didn't have a connection with him, but she had a connection with her friend. So his best bet was kidnapping Joopy meant he could save his sister because he was the one who was connected with her because she was in the same air. Akane was in the same ship as him. There couldn't be a connection. There couldn't be a receiver or a transmitter only because they were stuck together. So his idea was, if I kidnap Jumpy, who she was friends with and talked about, he might be the connection to saving my sister from the past, and her altered verse where she dies, he could use him to connect with her and save her in her timeline where she doesn't get burned, they don't get burned, everyone is saved. But that's a butterfly effect on its own. That doesn't. See, I'm trying to also connect it as a butterfly effect because a butterfly effect is very extreme. If you kill something in the past, it could change and alter the universe in the future. So this could actually be a very bad decision too. I don't get it. But I'm also an overthinker, so maybe I'm overthinking it. Anyway, let's just continue. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any information from him. I felt a second tick by and started at the screen completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face, a frightening, evil face. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. How long has he been watching me?
Don't know what to do.
That's a terrifying image. He was yelling, but his voice was still
It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
His laugh was muffled by the door, but it still tore my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. And then my lips glaring at him, struggling to hold back.
You're a terrible person! I hate you!
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice.
So he watched that. She burned to death in her ultimate
I'm quite fair.
Damn.
I don't use
Ace
tricks
is
or
crazy.
play dirty. You see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
I love the detailed art of his face. Like the angle of the eye. Like, I love art, so like just the sinister. One of my favorite, and I'm gonna go off topic real quick. One of my favorite things that I used to watch as an anime was Case Closed. I don't know if y'all have ever heard of Case Closed. It's such a good anime. But in that, like I said, I love puzzles, I love mysteries. And in that, you had to help, I forgot his name in Case Closed. Conan. His name was Conan. Well, his code name was Conan. I forgot his actual name. But Conan gets turned into a kid, and you have to figure out who turned him into a kid. And you solve all these murders. And the art and detail of the people who turn villain, they're like calm face, and then they turn. And then the art and detail of the people that die in the show, like, it's like this. And it's just incredible. And it's insanely good. Like, I'm a messed up person in the brain.
What's
so
the
it's
point
fine.
of stopping it?
You should see the stories
You'll
I
only
write on
capture me and
Wattpad.
make me
I'm
do
pretty
this
fucked up
all
in the
again.
head. Anyway, it's just, I love this detail. It just reminds me of Case Closed, the anime, and it's so good.
I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
I mean, she
My
ain't lying.
goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Sure.
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
We don't have time for this. That thing said 13 minutes. Can we do this later? Then I remembered. Hongo left. He had scanned 2 bracelets in the red.
So you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
Look down at my left hand. The face on my bracelet shows 5. Eight, 9. I ran over to the door with the bracelet on it. I grabbed the red, pulled the handle against the screen panel.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
You have to solve the puzzle in order for it to activate.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
She's a child, dude.
Why are you doing this?
Why did you run back down the stairs? You should have just left with your brother and them.
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys.
You know, because they all look alike because the faces
Now
are blurry.
start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Or you better pull your
Of
shit
course
together.
you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes. I imagine it will be very painful.
Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, stop laughing. Horrible laugh, Echo.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
Come on, can I solve the damn puzzle yet? We're still in Akane's view. Crying, Grey Ghost sob, bro. Yeah, hiccups, body shaking. I was terrified. I could feel the fear pressing down on me. We get it. You're scared shitless. Can we go? Carry me back to the device.
I can't.
At the monitor.
I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
Talk. What was I going to do? I don't know. I don't even know where to start. Here, scattered through my thoughts as I could think of. I love the music in this game too. Started sweating. Knees deep, arms are heavy. Alright, let me shut up. It was hot. So hot I couldn't breathe. Felt dizzy. Heart was racing. My chest as if I would pound and fall down to pieces. Oh shit. So we're playing with Akane. Reached into my pocket and wrapped my hands around the thing I came back to get. The doll Jumpy had gave me? At least I had that.
Help me! Jumpy! Help me!
Stop calling me.
Please! Help me! Jumpy!
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Akane?
Holy shit.
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up. She's trying
Shut
to talk
up!
to me.
Just shut the hell up!
Yeah, be quiet. Everybody just shut up real quick, because I'm just as loud. Shut up real quick. Let me think. She's talking to me. I just don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an ideal, though. Clover's looking at me. I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Yeah. Where'd she go? Maybe over here.
Akane!
Don't look around the damn
Akane!
room.
Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Fuck. Something break our connection. God damn it. Go back to the machine. I swear I just told her.
Akane!
Shit.
Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
Holy fuck, this is really crazy. Spun around. Heard a voice. Oh shit, his voice. Around. It still doesn't make sense. Y'all are not related or siblings, but I'll just put that on the shelf. It's never gonna make sense to me anyway. It wasn't in the room, but I heard it so clearly, like he was right there. As loud as I could.
Akane!
Okay, stop saying it. Let's go, damn it. That's her. She's there. That means...
Akane! Akane!
Are you in the incinerator right now?
Yes, I am! How did you know?
Because I'm in the damn thing, too. Couldn't believe that. He knew that. Oh, this is going to give me a headache. Warning if you have epilepsy of the flashing. Apologies. Now I understand what Santa meant.
There's only one way to help her.
Why didn't he have the connection with his sister? What did he do? Huh? I don't understand what you're asking.
You were brought here to help my sister, to save Akane.
Why do I have the connection with your sister and you don't? The whole point of the game is siblings. Whatever.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Oh shit, so it's going at the same time too. Okay.
Jumpy, we don't have
I
time!
don't understand what you mean. Like Spider-Man? Venom? That's what you mean. I wasn't even a fan of Spider-Man. I don't even like Venom. Carnage was my favorite. I'd be badass if I was Carnage, though. Jumpy, we don't have time. As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it.
Okay.
Got it.
And I do. I get everything now. At least I finally understand what all that this means. I know why the Nonary Games was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. So this was the anniversary of her death. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out and led to this one moment. This is the incinerator. I can't believe it, but there was only one possible answer. June is. Zero is. Kane. She recreated the history of the future that she had glimpsed of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way. No, she's trying to save herself right now. That means that's why I have the number 5 bracelet. It was hers. So that's why we're connecting. She's talking to me through the bracelet. That was her bracelet. I didn't realize that. Holy fuck. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I'll save her. I will save Akane.
Incineration will begin in...
That's why the number 5 bracelet was put on me. Santa put that bracelet on me. But how did he know this plan? He didn't have any connection with his sister. Or did she break through and had a connection with me and her brother? And she's talking through both of us? Because he said he's just assisting her. So she had to have talked to her brother and told him the plan. And that she needed Junpei in order for her timeline to change where she survives. But again, because I overthink things, that's a butterfly effect. And that could fuck up something else. But we're going to let the game play out.
6 minutes.
So, can we come on? There's 6 minutes to solve this, and I'm hoping there's no time. I'm hoping this ain't going to Resident Evil me in a time, and I can't solve it in time. Which reminds me of how much time I have left. Yeah, I know.
Just hang on, all right? I promise I'll get you out of there.
Me and Junpei got that connection ourselves. Holy shit.
I'm not
yeah,
gonna let you
die. Come on.
I promise. So don't worry, all right? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
We've got a few minutes.
Okay.
Okay, can we come on with the puzzle? Or are they going to solve it and this is just all dialogue? Alright, time to get to work, Junpei. Is Snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Get out of the way.
What
Move.
are you? Just trust
Move.
me, okay?
Just shut up. Sorry, Lance, I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here. Yeah, I'm literally saving someone in an altered universe. This is really insane. So can I switch between them two? Do I have to solve it between them both? I think the panels are out of order. So I need to switch these out. Sure, yeah, hold on.
Just think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
Okay, so far, we know that most of the puzzle has to do with the chick all ice. So I'm gonna go off of that first, because everything has to do with the ice thing. So we're gonna try and holy fuck, this is shit. So can I switch between them? I wanna know. Wait, what? When I press the hint numbers appear in the empty spots on the grid. They're all single digits. I get a feeling the numbers change when I switch out the squares. But this square at the bottom, why does it stay blank when I press the hit? Looks like I can turn them off and on. Then is there some special meaning behind? That doesn't light up. Okay, you don't have to talk. I'm thinking. Shut up. Shut up, Junpei. Hush! Ugh. Wait, let me see that again. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. I get what I'm doing. Okay, let's reset. I get what I'm doing. Okay, so I kind of understand it. I can't switch to one and the one is blank. Okay. Can I put these on these? No. They'll stay. Okay, so I can only switch out. Okay. 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 There's a code in this. Wait. Wait, I got it. I know what it is. Password. No, no, I know what it is. It's password. I can see it. Let's put that there. P. I see it. A. S. W-O password. Oh, the numbers have to match. I get it. Okay, hold on. Reset, reset, reset. So it has to match up. So P switches with 1. That's fine. S switches with, okay, I get it. S. W. Ah, let's go! Damn it! So good at this. That is a stupid password for it, though. Oh, what? I don't know. I only knew that. All ice, right? It's always been the same thing. Alice. Please. Oh God, I don't know. Oh shit. No hits. It's not giving me anything. It's not Alice. It's not all ice. I'm trying to think. What else? What else was there that we used before? 0? How do I back out? Maybe the hint was in that one. Zero. In what? I can't back out. It's not letting me back out. The hint was in what? I can't back out. The puzzle. Answer ended up being password. And after it was an extra space. The 9th square. Maybe that's the password. Fuck, I put that up. Saying his passwords. Up. What? I don't understand what it's trying to tell me to do. I really don't understand what it's trying to tell me to do. I've done all eyes. I've done password. There was a blank space. What was the blank space? Puzzle. I solved it by making the hint squares all night. Oh. I'm putting in what you're saying. The number after password on the puzzle screen is 9. Oh, just put the number 9 is what you're saying? Oh, for fuck's sake, that was stupid! Wait.
Yes, that's it.
I didn't read that. It was 2, 4, and something. Ah! Stop going fast.
Akane, did you get it?
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did! Now I just have to press enter!
Press enter.
And what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Yeah, push it.
Okay, I will!
Okay, do it!
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed.
Yeah, baby!
Incineration system has been disabled.
Awesome! Good job. Nice! That is a butterfly effect, and I hope we didn't kill a bunch of things saving her.
Jumpy! It worked! It worked! The
Yay!
incinerator shut down!
Oh, Ace is gonna be pissed. Same time, what street I had left, disappointed, and I collapsed to the floor. For a while, I just lay there laughing and crying and enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst.
Whew.
Can't quite believe I did that. I'm so glad, so glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. No, I don't have time to be thinking this kind of shit.
Akane!
Need to
Sorry,
call
but things
Akane.
are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
that's fine.
Wiped my tears from my eyes and nodded visually, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over in the corner of the floor. There were 2 bracelets Hongo had left behind.
Now.
Well, 7 and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved their life.
Are you...
Okay?
Shut it.
Okay, so maybe there's a reason to be pissed off. So what if I hadn't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, nothing holding me back now. Here goes.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
What?
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
What? Oh man, we're gonna burn to death. It was just to save her. He never said he was saving us. Damn it, Santa. Still going off. What the hell is going on? Got the right numbers, the right boxes. It's perfect.
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Wait, of course. That's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle mean. Think Clover, me, Senna, and Lotus. Then 49. No, that's it. That's the number of the door, isn't it? It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Holy shit, of course! Then we just have to put the right number into the bread and...
Begin in 30 seconds.
Bro, we gotta go!
Run, guys! Get to the door!
Oh shit, don't have much time. Man, I sure hope that they can just trust me one more and we are all fucked.
Quick!
Hey,
verify your numbers on the red!
Quickly verify your numbers on the red.
Who?
Yes, nigga!
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Yeah, please, shut up. Hurry.
Begin 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
Oh, shit basket.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. Yes. Fuck's sake. Oh, thank fucking Christ. No time to be happy. Time to go.
We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go!
Come on, guys, move it. Okay, they're all through. Move it, Jumpy. Just in time. We left Ace. And there goes the door. No, don't calm down yet. You're not done. We're sitting. We still gotta find the dead. Oh my God, this chapter has been insane.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
Hell yeah! I don't blame you. I'd be laughing crazy too. And that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. It's like Clover and Lotus was totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily.
Akane!
Just wanted to take a nap,
Akane!
but...
Can you hear me? Akane!
I wanted to tell her we made it. I wanted to tell her how good I feel, but nothing. She's fine. She made it too. The door opened. Standing in front of me was my brother.
Oi!
Cried his name even though my voice was almost gone from screaming and lifting his arms. And she made it too.
Akane!
I turned my face in his chest and cried again. I cried and cried and cried. See, time and I hadn't felt the warmth around another human body in what seemed to be an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in the hospital, but I couldn't. The moment I passed through the door, my bracelet had begun to count down to death. I left away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. Spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me and the only moment to get to scan the door in the screen. That was it. Took a deep breath and looked around. So there was a bomb in them. So why didn't he just detonate it when the game got messed up and they escaped? Snake the blind boy were looking at me. They seemed to have understunned by the sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and the mouth was huge open.
If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
I was right. It was time we had to move and mention that Hongo seeing the jars, Seven and Snake out of their surprise and nodded. Took off running up the spiral stairs to freedom. Yay! And don't drop shit! Keep your little ass over here. Time for more running. Okay, so now we're in the same moment as her and we're all running up the stairs. But if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. And if you drop something on the stair, leave it. I'm not going back. You on your own.
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Then how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there.
A,
B, C, D, etc.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So, I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
H is 17, I is 18, J is 19.
K is 20, L is 21, M is 22.
N is 23, O is 24.
Oh my god,
E
y'all
is
didn't have
25.
to do this. Y'all could have said it.
Yeah, and what comes after that?
Q.
26!
And what does that mean?
There wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q! A fucking lowercase Q!
Oh, and that is fucking stupid.
Yep, that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
That's stupid. I'm for more running. My eyes are killing me. I swear any moment now I'm going to tear a muscle. I feel like every single cell of my body is dying of damn, every breath I take is a spore now. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a short rest. No, can't stop. Don't have time. No, we're not stopping anymore. I'm done with the stopping. Just run up them damn stairs. I don't want to see nobody talking about, oh, I forgot something. I don't give a shit what you forgot. Yeah, keep your asses going. I feel like we're running along back of trying to ride a dragon, finally. The back of a giant Komodo dragon. Jesus, I can barely breathe. Oh, no time to rest. Pull yourself together.
All
We're
right,
almost there.
I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally here.
Please do.
So in this timeline, she's not dead. But we still gotta find Santa and Ace. More importantly than that, you're the only thing between me and Akane. Gonna open it, you're gonna open now. What are you yelling at the door for? Open, damn you! So, a hand on my shoulder. It was Ioi's. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was happy. I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace. And not only because my brother and I were back together again, thanks to a huge detective of all 9 of us who had been kidnapped. Oh! We're finally able to escape Gigantic! Yay! So instead of 8 of them, because they said one of them had died, we saved her. In the distance horizon, we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. Its last cry echoed across the ocean, and then it was gone.
Yeah.
It whispered. Yeah. It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? Don't say that. No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. It wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. It was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. Oh yeah, because we're on the ship, Junpei. So it wasn't over. Yeah, finally air. We get to see Junpei's face. Damn, that sun is bright. I mean, we've seen his face, but we finally get to really see anything. Oh, I gotta admit, this doesn't look
No
like...
way.
Wait, no way. You gotta be shitting me.
It can't be.
This
What?
is...
What? Oh, no fucking way!
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
We were never on a ship? What is happening? What?
The mock experiment building.
What in the world?
Oh my god. This whole time we were in Building Q.
What the hell? How did the water get in? We're not... It's a desert out there with mountains all over it. I was in the building. What? I gave her the information she was receiving. The receivers were on the ship. What the fuck? I'm glad to see. I mean, it makes it easier for us to escape, sorta. I mean, we're not on the ocean. But why was there a submarine? What is happening? Oh, did I just hear something fall? Right, our bracelets. I guess I never really got a good look at the underside. Let's see what's inside you. Just a little electric clip. Like an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. There was never a detonator to begin with? Then how did... What is happening?
Akane.
Jumpy.
I'm so confused. Must be pretty crazy about a girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the night. What That's how you're gonna leave it? None of things make sense. What happened to Santa and Ace? Is Santa... So wait, was Santa and Ace even on the ship to begin with? Was Akane even on the ship to begin with? I'm so confused. What? We were never with Ace. We were never with Santa or Ace to begin with. Or Akane. They were on the ship and I was in the desert with... What? Oh. That was so good, but I am so confused. Let's just let this play through because I'm wondering if there has to be something. I'm so confused. There was water, there's been a submarine. We were never on the ship. There was never a detonator in our bodies. The whole point was for us to communicate and save Akane. Wow. So is she really dead? Or is she really alive? I am speechless, mind blown. I can't believe this. What's at the end? You gonna give me something?
Are you okay?
Connie's vision.
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
I'm so lost. This was so good, but I have so many questions. Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill looking down
How
at
does
the
it look
town
then?
as the sun slowly set. He was half serious, half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
Well, let's see.
It
looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
What does that even mean? Oh, ow, 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 ow.
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Jumpy's good. So she's with me right now sitting. Meanwhile, I'm looking at Nevada's both in the past. In the SUV, this thing had pretty smooth ride. Sure was nice of someone to leave us outside the building piecing an ignition or gas tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyway, we jumped in and now we are scaring the difference. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and 7. And I all squeezed into the back seat. I can't believe we let her drive.
This is so fun!
Clover's
This is
driving.
so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, 7?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Santa and June? What?
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out.
So they're
There's
here?
no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Sure thing.
I have a lot of questions. Oh, shit. Oh, no, she doesn't even damn, I didn't even take in the car like this to go this fast. We're throwing a lot of up and loaded stuff. A lot of dust. It was a couple hours after we'd run into the junior high school students. They've been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kid in gasoline. The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Then he jumped on them, quickly scooped up the kid and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station.
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
The policeman and I headed to the hill. All we found was Jumpy sprawled on the ground with a face covered in a big
Couldn't run away
swollen
after
mess.
you threw the kitty to me?
I took his tongue out and thought of the hole in his mouth where his tooth had fallen out. I got one of those too. I had a baby tooth for 33 years and I lost it. That's what this hole is. I'm getting a fake one put in. I had a baby tooth for 30 years.
Yeah,
Isn't that
I
crazy?
guess I could've.
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to.
Boredom.
I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Oh, you mean the bunnies.
Yeah, the bunnies.
Put some grass from
They
the
asked
ground
me
and
what
toss it
elementary
into the
school
way.
I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits. I couldn't forgive them for that, so I...
This was a good game. I still have like 40 other questions, but this was such a good game. And I hope you guys enjoyed the Nonary journey.
Hey,
Still
there's still some
going.
stuff I don't get.
It's still going. Of course, they probably don't know
Like
any
Ace.
more than I do.
Well, I guess I should say Guitaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Ask him myself.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
He's in the trunk. Yeah, he is. Still tied up, I assume, with his mouth taped shut. His eyes look just as empty, no emotions. It looks like he's just giving up. I wonder if he's even cares
Hey,
what happened
were
to
you
him
listening to
anymore.
us?
Hey, go ahead and try to pretend you are, you old bastard. Get that tape
Come
off
on, I
his
know
mouth.
you were. Answer me.
I didn't know he was here. Boy, you can at least look at me when you're talking, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces.
That's a dumbass
By
reason.
peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
You know you're going to jail still, right? You
That's
kidnap
it?
people. That's
Yes.
stupid.
If you want to put it simply, but if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I could supply that as well. You see, the human collective consciousness...
I ain't asking enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape. Go back on your
Alright,
mouth.
so what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
So he did all this so he can have the telepathy to look through a person's vision and use their good eyes to see people's faces. That's okay. Well,
Well, my next
somebody's
question
a
doesn't
little
really have
nosy.
anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch him when he finally slipped up. During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Ace has something to say. Harry Potter don't let him talk,
What?
but you gotta be Ace.
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years
What?
ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Mandragora, of the family Solanaceae. I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it.
Okay.
I used that extract to create soapary.
Oh.
Its
Good
creation
job.
was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Hi. This is going to go on forever. Keep going back on. I would have wanted to hear about that. That's pretty interesting. The rest of my questions can wait. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Oh, so this is before she got kidnapped and put on the ship. So he pulled something out of his pocket. He shoved out of his arms towards me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn, small enough to
Jumpy,
fit in a
are you
small
sure
palm.
it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, so that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Yeah.
I do.
I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea, then.
Put a strand of hair on it, wrap it around it, stab it or something, and it'll actually injure the person. It's pretty fucked up.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Be
Well,
nice, bitch.
you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd, you know,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe. So I give this. It me. So we always together.
So that was his connect.
Oh,
that was her
Jumpy.
connection to him. Her connection to him was the doll. His connection was he was wearing her number 5 bracelet.
If something
When he was
bad,
older.
then hold and pray. I go wherever you are. So here, take.
So that's how they had the connection. Their metamorphosis connection was between the doll and the bracelet that she wore. Reached my hand out and picked up the doll gently.
Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell onto June's
Oh,
tiny
Jumpy.
young body.
I'll never forget you. I promise.
Somebody looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
Sky was beautiful crimson red as it melted as it melted down towards the horizon. Last golden rays of the sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. We sat bathed in the warm light of the evening, just the two of us. Excuse me. Leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. Sunset, and we still didn't leave. We watched its silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one, the lights of the town began to flicker out. There's still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, and also the only one that's really important. There's a lot for me, but go on, what's yours? It has to do with June and Akane. Yes. Yes. 9 years ago, she died in an incinerator on the Gigantic. But she's still alive now as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the Morphosis field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's say that makes some kind of sense. Oh, don't do that. How was she in both places at once? No, that is a good damn question. If I did that then, that's what it makes sense of what Seven remembers. Yes, thank you. Snake makes sense. He's blind. He could have had seen her body anyway. But Seven, he said he was sure he saw her. Does that mean there's some kind of historic discrepancy? Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. There is one other logical explanation. Altered universe was what you told me the truth, Seven. You look satisfied. No way.
Hey, look! Over there. There's somebody next to the road.
Oh no. Did he not see her body? Looked over there.
What? Hmm?
Oh, what the fuck? Is that Alice? That's Alice. That's why she wasn't in the coffin. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on a shimmering plain was a woman, her arm out and her thumb out. It would not be long before Chupe realized who she was. That's Alice. Oh, what is happening? Oh my God, that was so good. That was amazing. So, did Seven actually see her body? Was she actually dead or not? Did Seven lie about it? How is she there now? And how was Akane alive then and in the past at the same time? How did Alice get out of the coffin? What is she doing out there? Oh, this game always leaves more questions, and I love it. But we have finally completed the Nonary games. This was amazing. We got 2 endings in one. We have all the endings complete. This was an amazing game. I had so much fun learning about it. I hope, chat, you had fun. I literally played this. It is going on 4 hours. And I finally completed this game. Thank you, chat, for being here, for talking to me, for helping me get through the game, too. It helped a lot. This was an amazing journey. Will I play Nonary games, too? I might. But if I do Nonary games, too, we're going to have to find an easier way that's not going to take me 5-6 hours at a time. This was so much fun. I wanted to complete this so bad. This left me so many more questions. This will be uploaded on my YouTube channel, 1x999. I will try to edit all of the Nonary games since I have them up. I might leave it as is and just show it the way it is, showing every puzzle, showing every hint, where everybody can be able to use this as a tool to fast forward to parts where they needed help, or even fast forward through parts that they got stuck. That way you guys can get the complete game with all its wonder and glory. Again, I thank everyone who watched this. I appreciate everyone. Do not forget to follow me on Twitch as well as YouTube. Do not forget to like, comment, subscribe. Ask me what you wanted me to play next. Kindergarten 2. I am definitely excited. I have completed doing all the cards. I have all the cards, but I did not finish it. I wanted that to be done with us all together. I will start on Kindergarten where it left off, where we can see where it ends with Nugget, and also start Kindergarten 2. Thank you guys so much for watching. And I had so much fun with this game. This was amazing. Like I said, we'll see if we do Notary games too. That's a big if. But thank you guys for watching. Until next time you guys do you, I'm going to do me. Bye.